Faster than the bot. How does he do it? Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. How are we? Hi, guys. How are we? Good afternoon. What's up? Where do I stand on milk? It's okay. I usually don't drink a glass of it, but it's okay. It's good with cookies. It's fine in cereal. What's up, guys? Yeah, we got to go to Paint and figure out what we're going to play. Let's look at the different classes and see our options here. So let's see here. Anything with bow is out. Anything with crossbow, out. Anything with sork, out. We could consider going druid. We could consider going some kind of pathfinder with not a bow. Another thing that I don't want to do. I don't think I want to do minions. What other archetypes do I not want to do? So here's what we could do. We could do totems. We could do something with druid again. We could go shield wall. Everyone says this is great. I've never played it. We could go shield wall. Don't want to do minions. Already did that. Have I found any good Val Temple guides? I think you just kind of plug the rooms and YOLO it. We could go like a Pathfinder or something. Could go Pathfinder. Druid could be plants. Could be wyvern. I could go something that Whenever I play Essence Drain Contagion, I always move it into minions. I could do Essence Drain Contagion, but do it purely. Only Essence Drain Contagion. Haven't done that in a few seasons and see how good it is. It might still be God tier. Could do that. And not reroll into minions. And see how strong it is. We could water the plants. The problem is we just played a plant build. We just played one. Do you guys think Titan Bear is better than Druid Bear? Smith of Kitava. All right. Let's see what the poll says. This poll will at least help me eliminate some choices. So let's see. Totems. All right. All right, so here, let me explain the choices, guys. I actually don't even know what totems would be, but some kind of a totem build, maybe. I don't even know what this would be, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even know what it would be. Could do Druid again. Maybe this time we focus on plants or wyverns, something that we haven't done. Can do Bear Slam again, but this time move it to Titan or Smith of Kitava. We could do Shield Wall Warrior. People say this build is amazing. I have never played it before. I tried to make it right before the league started, and I didn't get to play it at all. Yeah, maybe it would be Spell Totem or something, but in order to even get the totems online, I'd have to probably play something else until then. Maybe something or whatever. This is supposed to be a god tier build, but I've never played it, so I have no idea. Could do something on Pathfinder. Haven't done that in a while. I don't think we're gonna do bows, but some build on Pathfinder. And then I played Essence Drain Contagion a lot, but I always switch it to minions later. This would be, we stay Essence Drain Contagion the entire time and see how powerful we can make it. See if we can make it literally just delete the whole game without switching. So I'm not sure if this is gonna this poll is gonna completely pick my build, but it'll certainly eliminate some for me. So vote if you care, and don't vote if you don't care. Yeah, I'm going hardcore solo self-found. Okay, so you guys want to see a druid again, or you want to see shield wall? Okay. No, Texas C. We figured out how the build was going to work, but it was going to be a lot of buttons, so I just abandoned it. Okay, so these are your guys' top two choices. Okay. You guys don't want to see Bear again, or Pure Essence Drain Contagion, or Totems. And not really on Pathfinder. Okay. Shield Wall is boring. It's strong, though. Okay. Okay, let's, Alright, let's just make another druid. You guys voted for it. And then if, after my druid, the next one I'll make is shield wall. I'll just go with exactly what you voted for. I'm going hardcore SSF. I'm rerolling. I wasn't hardcore SSF in the beginning. I was going to go softcore to make build guides for you guys, but I don't think any of the builds that I'm going to make, I'm not really sure I can... Not really sure I would advise people play them, if I'm being honest. Did we die? Why reroll? I'm rerolling so I can play hardcore SSF. So the problem with Druid is extremely squishy. I died 1,000,000 times on my druid first time through, so how am I gonna find a way to not die here? Is definitely an interesting question. I have a hat. I like hats. The crabs hit me for my entire health bar?
That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of you. This is no stronghold.
Friendlies then. There's a part you could chant.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
I guess we go plants in the beginning. Plants, I think, is going to be the best for us at the beginning. 6 DPS. Okay, so this is hardcore. So dying is the end of the run immediately. These guys can one-shot me, so let's take care of them. We got a ring. So we're gonna play a little safe here. I got a belt. I'll take a belt. Having a belt is better than not having a belt. I guess we go for damage at the beginning. Alright, let's try not to die to these guys. Okay. Transmute, that's nice. It just kept screaming that you were out of mana. Okay, Plant Druid is doing stuff. So at all times, I have to be keenly aware of my survivability. I have 70 health with no energy shield. That's not good. I do have a body armor, though. Alright, let's try Cold Girl. We got nothing, but let's try Cold Girl anyway. Oh, she's not. I thought she was here. Volcano chunks all of Act 1.
Ancient relics, poison of land and beast alike.
I'm gonna pick up everything so I can sell it.
Flickers to life.
A transmute, huh? That's not what I wanted. That's how you do it, boys. Damn, look at that. Look at that loot, man. Can you explain the league mechanic like I'm 5 years old? Walk over the temple in 6 different zones and collect, just kill the monsters around it. Then, open up the temple, walk on in, plant some rooms anywhere along the path, go in, kill the monsters, and interact with the, man, imagine this for Essence Drain Contagion. Interact with the little workbenches to buff up your gear. That's it. Okay, that was a waste of money. That's it.
How can anything take your fancy?
Let's see. Rare, move. Wait, I have a regular expression for this, don't I? Oh my god, look at this thing. $2 melee skills, 2 to 6 damage. I don't have any money though.
Stick to the care.
You think leveling with martial weapons is way better because you could just find a better weapon and then you murder? Not a bad thought. Yeah.
Tunnels of mud and filth.
I think in this game, way too much of your power comes from gear. I'm trapped. I thought I could go up here, but no, that's a wall. Oh man. That was scary. I thought I could walk up that area, but nope. I can't. Why is there a checkpoint here? Nothing over here. What build am I making? Chat told me to go Druid. They said either do plants or do Wyvern. Thought he was doing his slam. Never thought I'd say this, but I'd pray to do 17 damage right now.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clef long enough.
Let's buff up the plants, I guess. Definitely take this yellow hat. I'll take any pair of... Let's see here. Scroll of Wisdom is 25, and this is 14. So that, I just lost money by identifying that. I lost money on that one. What I need are physical spells. I'll take the 12 gold, by the way. That's how poor I am. Oh, not Mudburrow. Dang it. Okay. Cold Girl down. Devour down. How do I stay alive on a druid? The million-dollar question. How do I not die? You don't? I died like at least 20 times on my first druid going through the campaign, at least, so... I somehow have to lower the amount of deaths from 20 to 0. How I will do that is not exactly clear.
Home to Mudge's most foul.
Take a support gem for sure. Okay, I guess we go plants first. I never tried upheaval. Should I go with 2 of them? Let's go with... Let's try upheaval. Upheaval sucks. I tried it. We do less damage, but we send 2 branches. Found the waypoint.
This being feels ancient.
First thing we need to do is we need to solve our defense so we don't get surprise one-shotted at some point. And we need to pick up every blue item that we can find because we are so poor. We need to make enough money to be able to play. Oh, that's a lot of it's a lot of slowy bobs right there. Okay, I know that guy could one-shot me, so I probably shouldn't fight him with 100 health with no energy shield. Not exactly the smartest decision. Need some better gear first. Okay, level 5. Okay. We got to 5 without dying, boys. Honestly, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with that. We got to 5 without dying. Pretty sick. Okay, now I have found everything here, so now we can... Now I can go here. That's a good result on Druid. Yeah, did you guys get to 5 without dying on your Druid? Be honest. Holy shit. Settle down, big dick. I think I'd rather have the 16 energy shield. Same thing, I'd rather have the energy shield. Okay, now we have 30 energy shield. I still don't think that will prevent me from getting one-shotted by the Rust King. But, you know. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs. Appreciate you. You died of boredom before you got to level 5? Boredom got you? Damn. Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies was such a fun game. Skill gem level 2. I guess level 2 Volcano, I guess. I could do Contagion with the plants. That might be a really good option. Let's put it here. We do Contagion, and then we put plants on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dragged from their graves to die twice.
Can I make the plants poison? That's a good question. Maybe. So I'm just going to... There we go. Oh, yeah, I mean... Pfft. Okay, I think those guys are gonna die.
A druid knows to travel light.
Yeah, we want Armor Energy Shield. Let's see here. This is worth $7. Okay, it doesn't look like... If I have no chance to wear it, it seems like... God, why is it giving me all the best stuff for the builds that I don't play? I'm sad. Okay, I got another support. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm chilling. Should I do Zenith? Seems pretty good. What about considered casting? Can I do that yet? I can't do it. I mean, I'm never going to crit anyway, right? Let's take 25% multiplicative damage. You have to say whenever you watch my stream, there's never been a bad song on. My man. I learned recently that there's a group of people that are very, very mad at me. They're very mad at me that I'm not playing Diablo 4 and I'm playing POE2 instead. That's a hit, not a spell. Well, spells can hit. What do you mean? Spells can hit. Can't spells hit? If I take this gem out, my DPS drop goes up from 69 to 89. You can hit with a spell. The only thing that's not a hit is like a damage over time. In Woody's stream, you said that you were gonna wait to see if I bought it first and what I think of it, and you got dogpiled on by 4 people calling you a sheep and talking shit. It's kind of interesting, like the different ARPGs and the different situations for each of them have definitely not in any way unified the ARPG community at all. It's just made people constantly angry and pick fights with each other about everything. It's great, like it literally severely impacted my job and my life, and I feel like I'm a lot less mad about the situation than a lot of just people who casually play the game. The level of anger from some people is astounding. Who's mad at me? Woody's crew? Nah, you can't generalize it like that, right? It's just, it's not anyone's streamer's particular audience or anything like that. It's just, there are people that hate me for playing PoE. There are people that hate me for playing Diablo, and they say I'm betraying PoE. I'm sure they'll be mad when I play Last Epoch in March and how I'm supporting a pay-to-win company or whatever. Crazy. I thought the Rust King was going to spawn. That's why I backed up. Yeah, like, yeah, people get mad if you aren't doing the thing that they're doing or the thing that they agree with. I was watching a streamer This is several years ago. I was watching a streamer that I like, and he said that he needed like a week break from his main game that he plays. And so he played Power Wash Simulator, where you like clean houses with in cars with like a fake power washer hose or something. And I turned on his stream and I was just kind of like, wow, we're watching Power Wash Simulator. All right, well, all right, I'm down, I guess. And then his stream was just so fucking angry. It wasn't a sponsored stream or anything. He was just like, I just want to play something else for a while. And holy cow, they were not having it. This is what happens when you don't have +1 to your spell levels in early game Path of Exile. Well,
Heavy enough already.
I beat him. Dang it. I wonder if I should use pounds. Pounds seems like a good way to die. We're going caster druid so far for hardcore. I might go plants, I might go wyvern. I haven't fully decided yet. So this needs to go in the stash.
Ken makes fun of my. Oh, I like this one.
I mean, this would give me 55% spell damage. I don't want to spend $300, but
One go.
well then. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Well, I went from doing 12 damage to 27. Jesus. Well.
A true spirit.
Okay.
Knows what pride heal.
Jesus. That was something.
A thief. Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
I guess, you want to know what? I will actually cut pounce. That way, if I need to jump away from danger, I can jump. This has dual res on it. Maybe it's better, I don't know. Rax is finally on hardcore. Yes, we are. Can I stab this? Oops.
This
Can I stab this? Dang it. I gotta go turn it in or what? Talk to Renly. Yo, Renly. Thank you.
you have them.
Stab.
Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood.
Stab.
The eye.
Stab. Bro is hacking.
The wound only by the
This is quite a good starter staff, I must say.
if the Fey spirit. The old magic still thrives.
Whatever, dude. We all know that streamers just changed the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't do this anymore, but sometimes I used to read like threads about people hating on me just to see what people are saying. And a lot of times, like the theories that people come up with behind our like the streamers' mentalities, they come up with these very like elaborate things like Rax's whole plan was to undermine Blizzard and he's working with grinding gear games and secret da 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 da. All these theories like are so deep, and it's just not that deep. It's literally just Diablo 4 is not as fun as POE2, so I'm playing POE2. That's literally it. People are acting like they're Jack Bauer on 24. Maybe this volcano is worth a global.
I only.
Maybe I'll take this one. I'm thinking I'm gonna do something different. I'm either gonna go plant druid or I'm gonna go wyvern. Thing that I'm the most worried about is my defense. How do I solve my defense? Is the $1,000,000 question for me right now.
That'll make 3. 3 remain.
Is bear tankier? Debatable. Okay, so right now we're just chilling. We're making some plants. We can't water them. I mean, a ruby charm is better than no charm, right? I guess we go this way. No. I've got to find a way to make plants do single target damage. How am I going to make plants do single target damage is the $1,000,000 question.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, I did Thrashing Vines last time,
Collection.
and it was okay, but it wasn't really...
Oh, I like this one.
wasn't that good.
How's the... Here's what I've got.
One to all minion skills. Wow.
If you find a fight out there,
I'm going Oracle, yeah.
my family is that boss.
Well, we make a fine pair. Quite a memory between us.
Okay. Man, I have a +2 staff right now. I have a +2 with 55% spell damage, and it's still like pretty challenging for me to kill these rares. It's insane. Still pretty chonky. Definitely when we get that Val Temple, I'm gonna be regaling and exalting my staff to see if we can make it better. Okay, yeah, we need to get Thunderstorm. I think Thunderstorm is T5 or something. That was brave of me. Well, almost died to sprint. If the way to do damage is do a backflip, drop a totem, cast a flame wall, press spacebar, then do a handstand. If you do that, you'll do 5 more damage. Well, right now, 5 more. I'm willing to do that because I don't do very much damage. 5 more, that actually would be huge for me right now. What build am I working on? So I'm going hardcore solo self-found. I let you guys vote. We did a vote earlier, and you guys said the top 2 builds you would like to watch me play is a different kind of druid, either plant or wyvern, and a shield wall warrior. So druid 1, so we're playing druid, and then my next character will be a shield wall warrior. Just doing what you guys asked me to. The main thing here is we switched to hardcore SSF. So no dying, no trading. It's just us and our plants right now. Yeah, right now we're just vibing. When I played druid before, I died at least 20 times in the campaign, so somehow I gotta change 20 to 0. Doesn't sound so easy. Oops. guy is actually Satan. There's two of them. Like, are you serious? Is this actually my life right now? He's just endlessly shooting projectiles at me? Better get 5 divines for killing this guy. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Jesus Christ, man.
Crack's heavy enough already.
I actually think this one's better than mine for now. Let's go sell this stuff. Those shield guys killed my most powerful character. My most powerful character I ever had in this game. They killed my Spark Sorcerer. I was obviously throwing 5 million. I was obviously throwing 5 million projectiles everywhere with Spark, and they just insta killed me. Bam. In an endgame map. My guy was like pretty much invincible too. I had like an invincible Spark Sorcerer, strongest character I ever had in hardcore. And I turned the corner and there was like a super elite one of those guys, and he just instantly reflected like 100 missiles at me and bam, insta killed me. I was like, oh, okay. I just lost my best character ever. Like, I don't understand why they don't have like an ICD. Like, they can throw 1 projectile a second or so. Oh my god, I might be dead here. I just spawned a super boss. Okay. Boy. Can I just kite him? This guy in has like how much health? This guy's gonna have almost 4,000 HP in a level 8 zone. 4,000 HP boss in a level 8 zone. Luckily, he's a dumbass. $4,000 HP boss. Hey, I'll take an omelet. Why is my health going down? Hi, Jables. It's going good. How are you?
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end. Just die already. Insolence. No escape. Three traitors.
Why am I so slow? And my boss damage is not good. Why am I still playing plants? You guys voted for it. We just did a vote. Put up a bunch of builds. You guys said go druid. Said either go plants or wyvern. Here we are. I don't even have a wyvern skill yet. Actually, I think you get it at 3 maybe. You don't know why you're struggling so hard with druid leveling up? Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with you, buddy. I don't think it's so easy, my friend. I don't think it's so easy.
If you take a look. You'll survive. Stick to the cairns.
If you're actually meleeing or doing like a werebear or a werewolf skill or even a wyvern, if you're using the shape-shifting stuff, if you don't have a really good weapon, you will do no damage. Your weapon needs to be upgraded constantly. It needs to be qualityed, socketed. It's got to have either some flat damage rolls or some percent fizz rolls. If you don't have a really good weapon, you're going to be big sad. The smartest thing you can do, you guys want a hint? Press the okay, I'm on hardcore. I can't show you. I'm on SSF, but press slash. Let me just show you. I like you so much, I'm going to show you. You guys want to see how to solve all your problems? I'm going to show you. Okay, if you're leveling, do this. Watch this. Press slash. You need to be in Act 4, by the way, to do this. So this won't work right away. Here's what you do. You go item category and you type talisman. Then you go to, so you put in type filters, you put talisman. Level at the max, put whatever level you are or whatever level you're about to be. Let's say you're 48, whatever. Okay. Now search, or and then one more thing in trade filters, put the max buyout at like, let's say 2 exalts. Okay, 2 exalts, talisman, and put your level, search, then click this, DPS, click this. You can buy a 313 DPS talisman for 2 exalts, and it's required level 48. Go here, buy it for 2 exalts, put it on, and you're going to murder instantly. One more time for clarity. When you get to Act 4, press slash. Pick talisman. Let's type it. Type tall. Under requirements, put your max level. Let's try 52. Something different. Okay. Trade filters, put the, let's say you put the max, let's say you got 3 exalts. Fine. Search. Click the DPS thing. Here's the highest one. Why in Act 4? Well, they said that the trade doesn't unlock until Act 4 unless they changed it this league. Unless they changed it this league, it didn't unlock until Act 4. If you can do it right now, do it right now. But did they change it? Oh, you can buy it immediately? They changed it. Okay, if you're in Act 1, perfect. Do it right now. Everyone do that right now. Spend 1 exalt, get a better weapon, and then report back to me how much more damage you do. By the way, hint, you want another hint? Another hint is follow Spicy Sushi. Hi, Mr. Sushi. What's up, dude? Guys, did you come here to learn how to not play Druid? We're re-rolling Hardcore SSF. Chat voted for Plant, so here we are. Plant Druid it is. Hardcore SSF. First character on Hardcore SSF this year. This season. What's up, dude? Was Spicy Sushi busy crafting? Let me guess. He was doing mirror talismans. That's my guess, guys. We just summoned the Val boss here. The Val boss had 4,000 HP in a level 8 zone, guys. 4,000 HP in a level 8 zone. Can you believe that? My spell does 30 damage, and I spawned a 4,000 HP boss. We killed it because he was kind of a dumbass, thank God. Is Maxroll still my recommended site for builds? Yeah, I still really like Maxroll. Obviously, the other site that has made tremendous improvements over the years is Mobalytics, of course. What's up, guys? What was Sushi up to? Is he just murdering? What build is he playing? Well, let's see here. I can't attach this here, right? I guess we go here and then man, these are not good pieces. Can I cheat? Can I put like this here and then can I do... Nope. Never mind. It doesn't work. Trying. Okay. Well, this is awkward, guys. Well, I don't know. There, and then hopefully next time we get a piece to walk this way. I have no idea, man. Those pieces were not good. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Sushi. I'll get you back. Hope you've been well. Well, guys, you came at a good time. We're probably going to die, so... And you can laugh at me. What's the emote that everybody spams when someone dies? Alk LFG. The door behind me is so bright. You want to know what's funny? The door behind me right here, like let me see. How does it look for you? Yeah. Bro. For me, this... Here. Take a picture. Let's take a picture. I'm going to show you guys how not bright it actually is. Okay. I'm going to upload it to Discord. I'm going to show you how not bright this is. Okay, actually it does look brighter than I thought, I guess. All right. I guess it still is. I guess it still is pretty bright. I mean, that's what I see. Actually, no, that's not what I see. I don't, with my eyes, maybe my eyes don't work. It's not that bright at all. But for some reason, whenever I take a picture of it, it looks like that's the door to heaven. I don't understand. It's actually not that bright. Maybe my eyes don't work. Like, that wall is not shiny at all through the door. Not even a little bit. I don't understand why when I take a picture of it, it looks so shiny.
I'll tidy some.
Yeah, there's got to be a quest or a legendary item back there or something. Maybe I should go check it out. Like, if you were sitting in this room and you looked over at that door and someone asked you to describe the opening of that door, you'd be like, I don't even get it. It looks like a door. It doesn't look like that bright at all. But for some reason, whenever I take a picture of it, it looks super bright. All right, let's regal this. Lightning damage. That's a brick. Lightning damage is what we call a brick, guys. %30% of damage as extra cold. I'll take that. That's not a brick. Oh, I got superior and a socket at the same time. God, I love life. For some reason, OBS and my iPhone camera want you to think that there's something very shiny through that door. Guys, which mechanic did you like better? The Alva temples or Abyss last league? What was better? Okay, it looks like at least 80% of people are voting for Abyss. We'll just take all that. I'm poor. Okay, I can regal something. 3 life regen. You never know. I only have 60, or I only have 200 life. Might help me. Capri Sun. It wasn't too long ago. I bought an entire box of Capri Suns. I probably hadn't had one in 10 years, maybe 15 years. I'm not gonna lie. I put the straw in the first one and I drank it and my eyes lit up. And then I drank I chugged like 6 of them in a row. Unapologetically. 20% mana regen. I don't mind that. You can buy Capri Sun in bottles now? Oh, you should not have told me that. Indrid Wackawall, thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Are we doing Essence Drain Contagion for the campaign? We're not. That was a choice, but 17% cast speed. Imagine this for an actual lightning spell. Dude, when I get Thunderstorm, Thunderstorm's going to be pumping. Your favorite flavor is Pacific Cooler. My favorite flavor of like anything in life is either going to be cherry or like a fruit punch. So I'd go for either wild cherry or I can't remember what's the punch flavor. I can't remember what it was called. I don't think it was Pacific Cooler. But Pacific Cooler, I mean, let's be honest, all of the Capri Suns are good. Oh, here's another guy I can't kill. "24-hour stream, guys. We got a shield guy in the mausoleum. See you in 24 hours. Is this for fucking real? God, dude. Oh my god. Sunny Delight slaps. So I used to chug Sunny Delight as a kid. As an adult, I saw Sunny Delight on the counter or whatever at the store. And I was like, all right, I got to get some Sunny Delight back in my life. And then I did what no one should ever do. I flipped the bottle over and I read the nutrition facts. And I was like, oh, no wonder I liked it so much as a kid. Oh, I can never drink this ever again. It's like a bottle of pure sugar. I was like, oh, okay, well, I can never get this ever again. The Sunny Delight is not for nutrition. Oh god, you can say that again. You can say that again.
How's the clear? Here's what I've got.
Here's movement speed with 30 life. How much is it? $2,000? That's all of my money.
Till next time.
Yeah, if you want to live, you can't really drink that much pop or juice or anything. Like even if you read like the naked juice nutrition, where it's literally just orange juice or something, the amount of sugar in fruits is usually pretty high. There is a solution though, guys. It's not all doom and gloom. Think about it this way though. We still have tacos. Very low sugar in tacos. Tacos will make you live forever. I mean, at least we have tacos, guys. So it's fine. You're doing Whirling Assault Titan, and it's really good. Okay, I might have to try it.
Through my eyes again. What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogden. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them dead! I must make them
Dude. Please go away, icy ground. Rax is doing dozens of damage. Well, they don't call me Mr. 17 damage for nothing. You wanna know what's funny is this is my staff. Look at my staff. I have a good staff. That's what she said. Still, that's how much damage I do. What's the plan for this build? I'm either going to go plants versus zombies or wyvern. I think wyvern kind of sucks for clear early game, but it's really good on bosses. Plant is the exact opposite. Really good at clearing, really bad at the bosses. So it's like, okay. Well.
This hooded one. What would you like? If you find a finder, bring it back.
I guess we can do Lolcano.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes are.
What a long, big, shiny staff you have, Rax. Have you been on my OnlyFans? Just kidding. No OnlyFans.
Here to hunt? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Am I gonna make a guide on the temple mechanic? I will. I haven't really juiced it too much. All I've really been doing is just putting the rooms down and YOLOing. I need to come up with an actual strategy that's deeper than that one in order to like, I'm sure there's actually some strategy to it when you get into the real end game, but I keep making new characters, so I haven't got a chance to actually sink my teeth into it yet. I actually like the mechanic for, it's pretty simple. Kill stuff 6 times, go into the temple, place some rooms somewhere. It doesn't matter too much in the early game where you place them. You just place them. And then you get some pretty good rewards. Like, if you have a crappy character, it will definitely help you, like, regal and exalt all of your current gear. And that's quite valuable in a game where your gear is a huge portion of your power. I think this mechanic is pretty decent. You find it to be super garbage in the end game? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, is it good at all in the end game? It's good in the campaign. Sir, die? Oh, it's the temple boys. Maybe they're tankier. Yellow wraps, huh? Yeah, let's try not to die to the ritual. It's an absolute possibility. Okay, I think the plants took care of everything. I'm scared. I usually sprint all the time, but I'm scared to sprint in hardcore because that's like the #1 way to die. I actually dropped 10% health one time already on this run because I got knocked down while I was sprinting. So I guess this is going to be, as I was going to say, it's going to be a no sprinting run. And as I say that, I start sprinting. This is hardcore solo self-found now.
Who am I? You once knew my name.
Holy.
I'm full up.
Quickly.
At least for you. Hey. How's the
Let's see, should I sell or should I salvage?
pan? You know you want to. Watch yourself out there.
Rarity might actually really help me here. Let's go with Zenith. By the way, my volcano doesn't have any supports. Alright, my volcano hates me.
Hey, take a pan. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
What am I playing right now? We're going Plant Druid. We made a Plant Sorcerer, which we respec to a Djinn Sorcerer. The Djinn Sorcerer actually seems pretty strong, but you're going to have to solve Shield Ground and Freeze, and we know how to do that. We generate the Remnants, which spawns Shield Ground, and then you detonate it, and then you use something else for single target, but I am not about that life, so we went hardcore SSF instead.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
Is that all three of them? Yeah. Zenith was definitely a bad choice. I do not have the mana regen to use Zenith.
Come now. Take your vengeance. If you can.
Where did the boss go? Oh, here. Red curse, you have to stand. What? What? Red curse, you have to stand still.
Oh, how good it is. Just know
Holy yapping. 30 fire res ring.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
Have you guys tried this? Does this do absolutely anything? This doesn't work with Entangle? The sand djinn is broken. What makes you say it's broken, Harvey? So everyone's spamming that Briar Patch is useless, but Alloy says Briar Patch is great. Deception explodes for a lot and you trigger it 3 times and it does 50% damage more. I mean, I just played it. It did decent damage, but crazy damage and it's broken. I mean, maybe if you get like super endgame gear, but I don't know. I thought the ice thing did way more damage. I guess, yeah, it says physical attack damage, and this does spells, so it's completely useless, right? Yeah, it says attack damage, so it doesn't even work.
How can I?
Because we're doing spells. 20 energy shield and 28 life. And I'll take that. And by take that, I mean I'm not taking anything. I can't use it. Thanks, Obama. I mean, I will take rarity. Rarity is... I think I'm going to take attrition after I get a little bit of dex.
Who knows what price? Not bad. See you. Can't leave.
Oh. Okay, the checkpoint's here. Wait, this isn't the exit. This is the exit. Have I not died yet? Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry, it's coming soon, though. Geonor is licking his lips ready for me to arrive with my 300 effective HP and 10 cold res. He can't wait for me to arrive.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Okay, so this is where I was, so I don't want to go there. Remember when I said I'm not going to sprint in hardcore because it's risky? Here I go. Following my own advice. I'd rather die sprinting than walk living.
Nature takes what's old.
So I need at least 5 decks to cut. Well, I need 2 points of decks apparently, so we got to run straight for this node, right? Okay. Okay. We actually haven't found the Exile yet. That trash mob almost 100 0'd me. Did you see that? He almost 100 0'd me. Close. Crazy, man. My God. I don't think this druid's gonna last too long, guys. Rax knows what he's doing here. Well. Yeah, about that.
You feeling lucky?
Evasion. Man, it would have been so nice if it had been. Okay, we have everything at level 3. I wonder if Bone Cage is any good. Could take Essence Drain. I don't really know what to take here. Maybe nothing. If I take Essence Drain, then I'm just going to be playing Essence Drain Contagion. That's cheating. We got to do plants. It's going to be an ethical hardcore run. Alright. So let's see here. We go... Let's go... We need a point of int and we need a point of strength to wear our gear. And then we're going to go for this. Don't be ethical. Well, you guys voted for this, not Essence Drain Contagion, so... We gotta play what the people asked for. Just do not do very much damage, man. I do not do very much damage. We went from Mr. 17 damage to Mr. 16 damage. Stocky mitts. Where's the exit? It's either straight left or straight right. One or the other. I guess it's straight right. Does this give me a support gem? Level 4 gem. God, I love life. Okay.
Rotten flame. Something foul is taking over here.
So we need to find the tool kit over here. That way we can salvage our stuff. Level 4 skill gem. I love life. Maybe let's go volcano first. I need some support gems, man. My lolcano currently has 0. Oh? 54 energy shield? That's huge. And it's even got some resistances on it. God, I love life. God, I love life. May I has...
You found my...
I want to be strong now. Not later. Not in Act 2. Not tomorrow. Now.
Owner's house. You've caught none of it's junk. Not sure what I'm gonna do.
It is good.
If I did this with an foci, then I would gain some energy shield, which would potentially keep me alive, but I would lose a shitload of damage, and I have no damage right now. $700. Let's buy it, and let's put it in the stash and think about it. Level 90 Druid just died. Rank 40. Rest in peace. I'm about to join you, buddy. Guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how good would you say nachos are? How good are nachos really in the grand scheme of things? They're a 7, they're a 6, 9.5, a 0? You gave nachos a 0? brisket nachos. Guys. If I was not clear on this. Guys, if I was not clear on this, these are like top tier nachos, right? It's not liquid cheese at the ball game with, you know, shitty tortilla chips. This is like you make like brisket. You have actual low moisture shredded cheese. Put all your favorite toppings on it. Like that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about shitty ballpark nachos. Queso on nachos is better than the shredded cheese. I don't care what anyone says. Strong disagree. Reason why the queso is worse is it makes the chips soggy. I hate that. Maybe if it was just applied and then you eat it, okay, maybe that would work, but strong disagree. The worst part is when people pile all the toppings on top instead of layering it like a nacho pro. Yeah, like, a lot of people just throw a bunch of, like, tortilla chips on a pan, right? And they, like, spread it out, and then they put cheese and toppings on top of it. That will absolutely not work. Like, you're gonna have some chips at the bottom that don't have any cheese on it, and they're gonna stack on top of each other. It's gonna be dog shit. You gotta put, like, barely any tortilla chips on the bottom, and then cheese on top of it, and then chips on top of that, and then the cheese, and then you can start layering in the toppings. Microwave nachos are the best? Jesus. What am I even reading here? Okay, I'm gonna be under the impression that if these guys hit me, they will just kill me, so. It sounds like lasagna with extra steps. I would definitely say it's harder to make a good lasagna than it is to make good nachos. Does lettuce go on top or on the bottom of the burger? Trick question. Lettuce doesn't go on cheeseburgers. I would say salad is one of my top 3 favorite foods, but I almost never put lettuce on something. Lettuce on something makes no sense to me. Like, I guess if you want like a cold, crunchy contrast, I guess, but that is, I love salad. If the world got rid of every food and I had to eat a salad for every meal for the rest of my life, I would be fine. I'd be totally fine. I'm good. I love salad. But putting lettuce on something, putting it on nachos, putting it on a cheeseburger, I don't get it. Makes no sense. It's not like I hate the taste of it. I just find it so completely pointless. Yeah, so people usually... You certainly don't do it for the taste, because lettuce has no taste. It just tastes like air and water, but I guess you do it for the cold crunch or whatever. Yeah, it's like crunchy water. Potato salad is not salad. I don't know, like around, like I got kind of lucky my Uncle Ken was a famous celebrity chef in California. He was actually the chef for, you guys know Desi Arnaz? You know I Love Lucy, Ricky Ricardo? He was Desi Arnaz's chef for a while. So I grew up in Nebraska. We have all the farmers over here. So we would go to the farmers market and they would have actually like fresh corn, all the fresh vegetables. We'd buy copious amounts of food, and then we'd go to my grandpa's house where my uncle was, and my uncle would make us steaks and spaghetti, and he would make homemade like potato salad, macaroni salad, coleslaw. And the stuff that he made was so much better than anything at the store, better than anything at the restaurants, better than I don't know. So when people say I hate potato salad, I was like, bro, I don't think you had Uncle Ken's potato salad. Believe me, you'll be begging for it. He was very good at it. The problem with my Uncle Ken is he had a what shall we say? He had a sour disposition, let's say. He was not a happy camper. My mom told me the best course of action with Uncle Ken is, Ryan, I would advise, because he was also a combat veteran in the military. He was in the military. He was actually in the military. He was a doctor and he was a professional chef. He was a pretty talented guy. But my mom told me, don't talk to Uncle Ken. Just take the food that he makes and say, "Thank you, Uncle Ken. It's amazing." Don't do anything else. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I did that, and my Uncle Ken really liked me. And boy, my Uncle Ken didn't like anybody else. He was he was not a happy camper.
The wolf's reckoning draws near.
He was a great chef, man. God, he made good food. It was crazy. You want to know what was something that was very sad about Uncle Ken before he died? He fell victim to I don't know what you call it. I guess you call it a scammer. You know the people that call the elderly that tell them that they need all these things and they have to buy them and da-da-da-da-da? My Uncle Ken spent almost all of his money on like random I don't know, like policies or whatever that they would call him and they would tell him that he needed it. And he, you know, he was really old. He's not thinking straight. He was not in his right mind at the end of his life, and he he lost almost all of his money right before he died to those scammers. So that's sad. So yeah, this didn't end up happening to my mom, but my mom, right before she died, she was becoming, I wouldn't say like mentally unwell, but my mom was a financial advisor, and my mom was very, very, very good at it. Very smart person, saved everything her whole life. And she didn't like fall victim to anything like this, but when I would have conversations with my mom, she would, I don't know, some of the things that she would say are absolutely not things that my mom would say about purchasing things or financial strategies. So, my brother was on all of my mom's accounts. My mom put Lee on everything. Toward the later part of her life, in case, like, just in case something would happen to her. She did it as a financial advisor move when she was in her right mind. So I talked to my brother maybe a year before she passed, and I said, not to give you more work here, but I literally don't have access to it, so it needs to be you. You need to monitor Mom's accounts religiously, because remember what happened to Uncle Ken. And Mom has said some things to me lately that someone called her about, or she was looking up this thing online and she was wondering if she needed it, but she didn't buy it, but she was wondering. I'm like, Mom would never wonder these things. Never. So you need to be watching what she's buying, and something might go very, very wrong here for Mom, and I absolutely won't tolerate it. And nothing ever did go wrong, but yeah, if you have anybody that's getting older in your life that has a lot of money, if you are a responsible person, I would suggest talking to them and potentially getting your name on their account. That way you can help them. If you actually will help them, of course. Not to steal their money. You know, honestly, it actually makes me wonder about myself. I saw my Uncle Ken go kind of crazy. I saw my mom. I never saw my mom go crazy. I never saw my mom do something stupid. Not one time, but I did hear her speak things that there's no way that she was thinking about. I genuinely wonder one day if I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, I played Diablo 4 when it launched. That almost happened right then. No, I'm just kidding. I wonder if I wonder if it's hereditary. I wonder if I'm going to lose my mind one day. It's not impossible. Okay, so let's see here. What do we have going here? I got Geonor. I have Geonor, and I have 10 cold res. 10. Bro. 10? That is not good. Yeah, I could easily die here. If he freezes me, I could easily die. He could also just straight up kill me.
carry any more.
Drink your coffee to stave off the dementia. Well, my mom drank a lot of coffee. Here's 13 cold res. Seems better than mine. It's the wrong armor base, but well, you know. Okay, I have another support gem on Thunderstorm. What I really want Thunderstorm to do is shock. I think I just do shock here. How much damage does it do? Does it do any? It does 88 DPS. I think if I just make it hit harder, then certainly it'll shock. At least that's what I tell myself so I can sleep at night. Let's magnify the area, I guess. I think I'm gonna drop Contagion. All right. Let us... Okay, I don't even have an available socket. I was gonna do something cute, but... Volcano is fine.
Here's what I got.
170 armor. That's kind of insane. $2,000 for that doesn't seem worth it.
And thank you. It is good. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
All right, well, guys, I hope you're ready to set sail for Fail. It's been real. There is one more thing I need to do, actually. Here. This. Okay, here we go. Geonor on a druid. We go. Phoenix, 40-month resub. This guy's going straight to heaven. Okay, so many people resubbed and gifted subs. My God. Thank you, guys. Guys, thank you for everything. Appreciate you guys.
Any amount of power is worth this.
don't get clapped. I'm gonna try. I do have the option to pause. If I get frozen, I could pause. Need to try not to get 100 owed here. Okay, it applied shock. Gotta go to the other end of the arena. So at the end of this attack, the sword flies to the wolf. So we need to not be where the wolf is as he jumps on me 1,000 times. Go to the other side of the arena. Oh my, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Allow me to clear your mind. Only for a moment.
Bro. Okay. Well. No poetry for us today, boys.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
Yeah, I actually have no idea why I did that much damage. That was really good.
You've done the
I can't remember the last time I one-phased that boss.
It is good.
Quickly.
Well, sir, we have a...
This outpost.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
All right. I'll keep this. I'll actually keep this for Ruja. I need that for later. I need that for later. All right. This boss can absolutely kill me as well, but I don't have the greatest defense right now, but my offense apparently is very good. Start by killing his friends. I want to get very close to him so he doesn't do that. That's exactly what I didn't want him to do. Yeah, I don't quite get it. Why am I doing so much damage? Didn't even realize he was doing his big swingy bob there. Like, obviously I built my guy to do damage, of course, but I'm definitely doing more damage than I thought I was going to. And my Thunderstorm is hitting nearly as hard as my Entangle. I think one thing that's really helping me is this staff with 65 lightning damage and cold damage and 2 to all spells. I think my staff is OP. Not the first time I've heard that. Let me go get a water real quick.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can't help but admire it.
All right. Um, Okay.
Careful, Straw. Here we are. Do not wander.
Who goes?
You may trade. Browse as long as you like. Here for a story.
I will tell your tale.
Is this the Nintendo sound?
So, with the move swiftly.
The Nintendo sound? Not a bad not a bad way to explain it. I think we could call it that. I'm down for calling it the Nintendo sound. By the way, did any of you guys watch the end of the Lakers game last night against the Suns? It was actually one of the craziest things I've ever seen. They were like, the game was nuts. You watched it, dude. There were like 5 fouls called in the last second of the game. Like literally 0.9 seconds. I won't spoil it for you. Go to YouTube and type in Lakers versus Suns end of the game uncut. Uncut. My voice is dying. Type in Lakers versus Suns uncut last night and just watch it. Watch the last 5 minutes of it. It'll be 5 minutes for 1 second of gameplay. It was pretty good. Is this like a Farmville stream? Yep. I'm a baseball enjoyer. Or, sorry, basketball. Can I read? What team is my favorite? Well, I'm from Nebraska, so I don't really have like a favorite team. I don't watch it. I used to watch it religiously. I don't really watch too much anymore, but I watched the game yesterday. I don't have like a particular team that I love or anything. Obviously, I watched the Chicago Bulls as a kid. What level am I? 17, of course. On Bear, I pick usually a mixture of strength and intelligence because you have to wear armor energy shield. Usually. Do I watch sports? I mean, you guys might find this hard to believe, but I used to play sports religiously. I used to lift weights 6 days a week for multiple years. I used to be one of the fastest sprinters in my school. At least I used to be. I used to be better at sports than you might think. I played a lot of sports in my day. Pictures? Aren't there some on my Instagram? Or was I homeschooled? Definitely not. I had a gigantic high school. I think my high school had 2,000 kids in it. 2,000. I went to a gigantic school. The music is interjecting and it's distracting. If you watch on, I'm not trying to drive you away from Twitch, but if you watch the stream on YouTube, there's no music. You only hear me and Path of Exile in the background. There's no music on YouTube.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
Callie is good. She's still in Ohio. Callie's good. Callie and Sarah are good. What killed your planter 10 times? Oh, Jamanra. Oh, the Act 2 boss. The volume is at a good level? Okay, well, we'll keep it there then. Good. Why does the game not tell you what you will get by reforging the liquid emotions? Do you mean by instilling your amulet, or do you mean by combining them? Your school had 5,000 kids? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. You're trying to move up to a liquid suffering. Yeah, I don't know. In NYC, you guys have a high school of... God, I thought a 2,000 person high school was a lot. I think my graduating class was 514 or something. Yeah, I don't know what tier suffering is. I usually just Google it. I agree. They could tell you that in the game. I don't think that info is in the game. But that's a good point, though. They should tell you that. Okay, here we go. Ruja. Ruja could easily kill me with her ultimate, so I'm going to go get my other fire ring to try to not get one-shotted by her. So I can wear dual fire rings against her. Well, guys, if Ruja gets us, it's been real.
Need some. No need to rush. Goodbye.
By the way, I also have a fire charm. $400 HP for Ruja. God, man. Oh my god. Terrible. Well, I guess it's just don't get hit. It's a good base for the gloves. Definitely switch those. I definitely need a new body armor. Yeah, sprint really helps on Ruja. Big agree. I'm also gonna change my, before I forget, I'm gonna change my charm now to this.
My webs are enough. I shall put this to use.
Looking for a +2 wand. Or anything good, really. This would give me 33 armor. For $500. 33 armor might be significant for me. Well, I didn't get what I wanted, but I did pick up 33 armor for free. I will take it. 33 armor for nothing, not bad. What did I re-roll to? Chat voted. Chat voted Druid. I said do something else. We did bear, werewolf last time, so now we're either going to do plants or wyvern. I'm doing plants for now. Might switch to wyvern. I don't know. Plants are working okay for now, so stick with that for now. Artificer's Orb. Great. I needed that badly. That's great. The gold fell through the map? Crying. This gives me 13 fire res. But it has no movement speed. Hey, keep dropping me these. This is great. Keep dropping me stuff, guys. You want to know what I should be? I wonder if I should cast Frostbomb for exposure for the thunderstorm. I guess it doesn't really help my plants, though. Do you have any advice on how to deal with terrain and body block in the game? I feel like it's horrible. You get stuck in narrow maps. So what I usually try to do is I try to roll through it. This girl could kill me, by the way. Let's just go for it. I try to roll through the narrow gaps, or I try to throw my spells ahead of time to... Give me 1 second here. Let me pay attention for a second here. I don't exactly know what she's doing there. Okay. What I try, like if I'm going through a narrow passageway and they're like, if I'm sprinting, I'm going through here and there's enemies, I try to roll through them. Works very often. Or if I'm doing a narrow, if I'm doing like a narrow map and it's narrow everywhere and it's just annoying me, then I just play different. I just walk forward and I throw my spells or whatever way ahead of me. I just play like this. That's what I do. Like if you're playing like, what is it, Mire, like the worst map ever. Alright guys, our highest priority right now is finding an omelet with +1 to all spell levels. Does anybody know the minimum level where that can actually roll? Does anybody know the lowest possible level where that could roll? They fixed it so you can roll everywhere. They didn't fix it so you can roll everywhere. Your character still has a width of 0. It is possible to get body blocked, right? They don't want to. Your character has a width of 1. It's a level 10 roll, but only 500 weight. Oh my god. You have one at level 8. Okay, so I can definitely get it at 20 on an omelet. I mean, this build's pretty strong, man. My only issue is my survivability. I really need to stay on top of my armor and my energy shield and my life rolls constantly. I need to get more sockets to put resistances in my gear. Like, I'm playing with, well, at least all my resistances are positive, I guess. At least they're not negative.
Gonna carry any more?
How is my single target damage? Right now it's decent. Is it going to be decent later? Maybe not.
If you are the... My wares are renowned. Blessings. I'll unburden you. Take care. I hear you.
You're losing your mind on how to improve the quality of a breach ring. Are you talking about the, what are they called? The catalysts? The catalysts? Okay, we're doing okay here. Can I show you my support gems? Upheaval, controlled destruction, magnified area. That's what I'm doing right now. What am I using in my search bar? You mean like when I'm at vendors? I just type like rare, movement speed, skill. So if it shows me like plus skills, movement speed for the boots. Anything that's rare, anything yellow. See if it's really good. All right, here we go. Jamanra. Jamanra round 1. Well, I guess we just go. I don't even have 500 health yet. Oh, nice. He opened up by hitting me for 1 billion. I love that. You thought I was the druid dude from Diablo 4, the creator? You thought I was the guy who was the 17 damage meme? Yeah, I look like him, don't I? But yeah, that's definitely not me. Imagine being that guy. No, it is me. I was born to be a loser. Well, I'm out leveling the game. I have a level 7 skill gem and I can't even use it. I don't know whether to be proud or worried. Maybe I should kill more stuff. Oh.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
He's our loser. Yeah. Let's go in here. I mean, maybe it'll give me something good. Or maybe it'll give me absolutely nothing. Topaz ring. I need that. I should probably be picking up every staff, right? To see if I can get +3 to spell levels. I use my level spell gem now? I can. Okay. I'll take all of that, by the way. That's not good at all. Oh well. Why am I only using 2 skills? Yeah, pretty much. I just lay my plants and then I water them. Lay my plants, water them. That's it. What's recommended as a first-time player? Last league, I made a build guide called Godly Leveling Build. That. Play that for sure. If you follow that guide, I guarantee you murder the game. I guarantee it. That build is certainly in contention for best leveling build in the game. Super strong the whole way. Is it Lich Contagion? It's Essence Drain Contagion Minion Infernalist. Essence Drain Contagion Lich is also godly. What the fuck is going on? She hits for 1,000 million. Satan? Jesus.
One less coil around this desert.
My God. I might be going the wrong way, but if I am, it's fine. I'll just click the checkpoint.
Once a city, now a graveyard.
Guys, has your guys' optimization gotten better this patch? Like I'm like not lagging or DCing like hardly ever. Like it seems way better than the last patch for me. Like it seems significantly better. It's worse for you. You've had lots of issues. It's a different game. It flows. You are getting lots of freezes. Okay, so it's not great for everybody. For me personally, it's way better. Big fight over here. Okay. Have I tried Living Lightning with the Storm? I can't tell how good it is. Isn't Living Lightning minions? I don't ever like... If I'm not playing minions, I don't ever take minions. Would cast speed make this feel better? Well, cast speed makes all spells feel better, right? But I don't know if cast speed is the most important stat. All we do is lay a plant and water it. You can do that fairly quickly, right? I'm not pursuing cast speed on my tree currently. Am I a botanist? I am. For now. Might do something different later. This was your wedding song? You and your wife got married to Metallica?
Need something?
Do you know who's singing this, by the way? This is a very famous singer. Very famous. Can you tell by his voice? Is it Bieber? Is it Bieber? Good ear. Yeah, this is Justin Bieber. It's Sully from Godsmack, exactly. This is Godsmack.
Need some? Take your time. As you will.
Nickelback, yep. Another Sir Bear Jaw Chamzad just died. Sir Bear Jaw Chamzad. Okay, cooked.
Nature, twisted into trinkets, cath shame linger.
Did my sorcerer die? My sorcerer and my druid are fine. They're both on softcore. This is a hardcore SSF character. So this is the guy that can't die. Do I have a Jin build set up on Maxwell somewhere? No, I was making it last night and I was realizing it was going to be a lot of... It was going to work very well, but it was going to be a lot of buttons. And I was like, ooh, buttons? Nah, I'm good. I think Roy Orbison was really the first official Giga Chad. Honestly, I can't wait for the Path of Exile spin to win or Righteous Fire to come out. I'm going to lean into that so heavily. It's so weird for me. Like, I really like fighting games with tons of buttons and combos. I played Elemental Shaman in WoW for like 15,000 hours, which I'm pretty sure has more buttons than any class or any spec by far. And I don't know, like, but in ARPGs, if I'm just mindlessly blasting for hours, if I have to do combos to clear stuff, I don't know, I just can't stand it. Like, I can do it. I can play a combo heavy build. I hate my life. I don't like it. It's not fun at all. Like, I'm here to blast. I want to fry quickly. Combos are not quick. I want to fry here. I'm just going to assume these guys are gods. Like, I don't want them to do... They don't need to do anything different with what they're doing. Keep going, grinding your games. I'm not sitting here telling you how to make games. All I'm asking for is... We just need some builds, some archetypes that are not combos, that are not generator spender, that are not kiss curse. You can make like the other 95% of the game that way. Please, give me something. Please. Yeah, like Toys said, I want 90% of it to be mindless black in the end game with a full build. I'm not talking about leveling up, but in the end game with a full build, I want 90% of my gameplay to be mindless blasting, and I want 10% of it to be sweaty tryhard. I don't want to play Street Fighter to kill trash mobs. To be fair, Rax, you want one button builds, but all the meta builds are one button, and then I don't want to play the meta builds. It's not that I don't mind playing the meta builds, it's that every freaking season it's bows. Every season it's lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning spear, and this time it's poison arrow. It's like, it's the same thing every time. Like, now the arrow is green instead of being blue. Blame Fubgun. It's not Fubgun's fault. He's doing a good job with the builds that he makes and his content creation. It's not Fubgun's fault. There are other good builds. It's not just the arrow build. You killed the Arbiter with plants? Nice. Gonna have to pick your brain later about how we're gonna do single target damage. So here's another good example, right? I haven't updated my weapon since like level 10. I'm level 25, so my level is 15 levels down. I did have a good staff, that's what she said. So I had a good staff. So let me think about this. So I don't know which path is better here. But this is what happens very commonly. I think I'm going to start building some defense now. I think it'd be irresponsible of me to not get some defense going. D4 bad. Is the Paladin cool in Diablo 4? I thought it was cool.
Never the same twice, this place.
Am I winning? I'm still alive, and I'm hanging out with you guys. I would call that winning, yes. That is definitely winning. You know, obviously I really like season starts. They're exciting for me, but one of my favorite things about season starts is everybody else is really excited. When everybody else is really excited, that makes me excited, right? But I actually kind of like, I also really like after the season dies down a bit, because when the season starts, it also brings a lot of like really negative people that are looking to start up drama and stuff. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't leave. Realm's restarting in 30 minutes for a brand new patch. Patch notes are on the patch note forums. New patch, guys. Let me look this up. What are we doing? Path of Exile 2 patch notes. Yeah, I got it right here. Did I pause the game? I don't want to die. All right, I paused it. Okay, these are just mostly bug fixes. Let's go here. This, I don't know. I wonder if Grinding Gear Games was watching me on this particular boss. I was trying to dodge this guy's fissures, and like you couldn't dodge them. They were so fast, and they would track you like no matter what you did. I wonder if they were watching me fight this guy. It's fucking unbelievable. Like you actually can't dodge it. They nerfed Zenith? Am I a stupid ass? I thought this was a buff. It used to cost 120%. Now it costs 100. Isn't this a buff, or am I a stupid ass? This is a buff, isn't it? Briar Patch couldn't crit before. Now it can crit. Okay, like obviously this stuff is good for the game, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything crazy here. There's a big trade league bug fix. What's wrong on the trade? What was the thing that got fixed? The downtime is going to be 10 minutes. I guess this 2.2 life regen is useless.
I'm full up.
Where am I? This portal. Okay, if I go here, and then if I go here, like how do I sell?
How can I?
You could only have one level up thing at a time. I think that's like the Omen. Like when you level up, you get 10% XP for 60 seconds or something. That's what I think that is. Sorry, I was looking through... Yeah, I will make that video. I was looking through chat. What's the trade league fix thing that people are really worried about? Or the bug or whatever? Oh, it's the level up cosmetics. Oh, it's the cosmetic stuff. Oh, okay. The Boston Kima hurts. Is that the teleporty boy? Additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses and map modifier on tablets which apply to the pit. Oh, it allowed people to... Okay, people found like this combination where you get 100 divines instantly. It was just dropping divines everywhere. Crazy.
Never the same twice, this place.
Is Grinding Gear Games going to ban those people? Is that considered an exploit, or is that just a clever use of game mechanics? I wonder if that's going to ruin the economy. If a bunch of people were doing that to farm hundreds of divines for a day or two, that might ruin the economy. Oh, Fubgun was doing it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, so if he did it, then there's lots of eyes on it, right? Ziz and Steel Mage were doing it earlier too. Well, okay. I guess that settles that. They're not going to ban everybody for it. Yeah, it sounds like the economy is ruined. If there were tons of people farming a few hundred divine for even a day, then that would, yeah, that would definitely ruin the economy. Oh well. Hardcore SSF, boys. Let's go. That's too bad. Oh, does Zizrid and Steel Mage have their own private league? Oh, they're not trading with other people? Does this, are they on their own private league or something?
This land, if that's your wish.
Fopgun has farmed 160 raw divines.
She's gone. Not all I have.
Yeah, the channeling has a bigger initial drop, right? But it doesn't drop them more later. Here's 3 to all spells. The problem with 3 to all spells is I am missing... Let's see here. Can I hit the Miracle Exalt? We do have a prefix. 105% increased spell damage. All right, we beat the game. Okay, we got an upgrade, but the issue now, our new issue is I'm not going to use a focus, which means I lost a lot of energy shield, which means I lost a lot of defense. Stupid question. There's no way for me to remove this rune out of the staff, can I? I can't take this out. Okay. I think I need the 104 energy shield. I need the increase in energy shield badly. Let's see. The effective HP is 660. And that's 700, but I'd lose 14 fire res. Probably not worth it at this point with how shitty my gear is. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to actually take a little bit extra energy shield, I guess. So this should be a damage increase. It might not be a lot, but it should be something. So it says it's actually worse because I lost the 30% extra damage. Everything just does less damage, actually. Well, I find that shocking, but I guess the percent extra damage must be just like super insane. Here's 41 life and much more importantly, dual resistance. But the stats on it are so terrible. The base stats. Lightning Bolt is a lot higher, right, but I'm not casting Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt's just from the staff itself. I'm not even casting that skill.
Quickly.
Let's do the Titan last.
Sand, that is the heart of an Exile.
Okay, here's our first encounter with Abyss. By the way, in the patch notes, they did say that they fixed several instance crashes again. So if you guys have been, some of you said that you have been crashing.
That should have fed the land, and not one's been laid.
The AMD graphics cards are getting pounded by error messages. Are you guys having a lot of trouble with the AMD cards? Okay, I got a unique. 50% chance to avoid death hits. I gain 50 cold res to lose 13 lightning res. You think it's been a while since I've talked like Borat? Yeah, I'm trying to give you guys a break. I don't want to make you guys suffer every day. We love the Borat and the Peter laugh. I'm gonna re-enable the Peter laugh in the next stream. I turned it off for the Path of Exile launch because You guys are very generous, and I knew you guys would probably donate a lot of subs. Peter would have been laughing literally the entire stream, which I'm fine with, but people would have been pretty annoyed by it after 100 Peter laughs in a row. Borat voice helps me get through the workday. Believe it or not, I used to be way better at impressions than I am now. I would say I'm much worse at it now. Not really with Borat, but my best impersonation ever used to be SpongeBob, but then my voice changed and now I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I don't know why. I can't make my voice go there. Restart in 5 minutes. Why am I not using accelerated growth on my entangle? I don't know. I was just using my level 1 support gems. I need to take a look at it again. Now I have level 2 support gems. Is accelerated growth a level 2? Okay, so I can use it now. I have a level 2 support now. Almost got 100 ode there. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm literally just randomly running around. Well, I'm not gonna pull the boss here, because if I pull the boss, then I might get killed here. Might like DC in the middle of the fight. Yeah, I'm at the boss, but cannot guarantee that I won't get DC'd in the minute where I fight it. Have I tried D4 yet? Yeah, I made a paladin. I got to the end game. I got to about pit 15. I cleared 3 capstones. I did play it. Dang it, I don't have a regal. I do have a regal right here. 16 int, okay. Nice. Well, at least all the stats on it help me. At least they all do something. It's not the best amulet of all time, but it's good. The downtime is 10 minutes. Yeah, we already read all that. It's pretty good. So I have to help a friend tonight with something. They are getting like their finances and their insurance in order, and they asked if I could sit down with them and help them, and I said, fuck yeah, I can. I love that stuff. So I'm actually, it's a very short stream. I'm probably going to end here. I'm going to go help my friend, and then I'm going to do one of two things. I'm either going to get back on after, or I'm going to go to sleep and get up early, and tomorrow we will blast. But I promised my friend I would help them. So I'm going to go do some math and some calculations. The server's down because there's a new patch. Yeah, they're setting up their finances and their insurance for the next year, and they'd like my help, and that's what I used to do. I used to do insurance for most of my life, so I am the guy for that, for sure. So I'm going to go help a friend. I'm going to eat some dinner. I'm going to relax. And then I'm either going to get right back on, or I'm going to get some sleep, and then I'll get on in the morning instead of... I got on today at like 1 p.m. That was a joke. We're not going to do that again. Okay? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. We'll turn on the Peter Griffin stuff tomorrow. Still alive. Still alive. About to fight Jamanra. He could... When I fought Jamanra on my druid last time, I killed him with like 50 health left with 0 health pots. So that should be a fight right there. Let's just keep feeding DM. Let's just keep feeding DM. Let's pump up those numbers. Let's just keep feeding him. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Might be on later. If not, I'm be on in the crack of dawn, and then we're going to get serious about this hardcore druid.